Welcome, everybody, to the stream. We're live. So today we're going to do it. We're going to attempt a tactical strike group today. This is going to be pretty exciting for me because I haven't done, well, TSG, let alone with a group. I'm just going to attempt it the first time solo. And to stack the odds against me, I will bring the crossbow with me. But I'm not going to handicap myself so bad that Vincent gets his pleasure all this session. We're going to bring a second weapon with us. Whatever weapon I guess we have at... actually, we might have to go back to my home world, Lorville. I just realized we have the Idris M. That's what we got to take out. And I think I know what we're going to pair it with. The M80. Although I don't know, I don't know if I don't think I insured it, so we're gonna have to just roll with what we have. Actually, since it's in Lorville, we could just pick up the attritions over there too. So before we, we backspace, I want to make sure the M is in fact at Lorville.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, so the Idris M is at Lorville. So we will backspace and we'll pick up the M and we'll pick up some attritions. I mean, they're obviously not meta, but they're still better than the the stock laser repeaters that are on the M. Oh wait. Oh no, I have Andors, but those are size 3 and 2, so that's not going to work. Although I haven't tried the F8C in 4.8. I'm debating here. You know what? We're going to continue on with the M80. We'll buy some attritions for it, and then this time I'm going to insure it because yeah, so it has the oh, wait, I take that back. It has the ADB-4B ballistics. Good morning, R. Tanner. We won't be able to go use the M till later in the mission. Oh, that part I'm familiar with the anti-capital turrets with Vandal Tech. Doing pretty good this morning. How are you? Do you think it's a viable option to go with the ballistics? I mean, I'm gonna have to get. I'm probably gonna have to go get some, cargo rearm basically, and I don't know if they sell it over at Lorville. Or maybe they do. We have to go to the administration building and see if they have it there. At least it'll be knowledge for all of us. All right, so we're going to backspace. Oh, hello. This guy just passed me. Yeah, you have to go with ballistics to solo it. Okay. are the ones that I have on the ND. I don't remember the name. I think it's one of the ones that you recommended. I mean, so long as we don't have to go against, you know, a Carrick, Starfarer, Reclaimer, I think there's a... From my research, it's looking like there is some weird bug or issue in regards to these ships not taking any damage. Ah, perfect. Only thing is, I should have backspace naked. That was completely stupid on my part, but that's all right. We'll throw this into our inventory here, and I just realized we have the crossbow is back at Levski. Wow. I'm already starting off in a bad foot. Well, at least Vincent enjoys it. Hammerheads. And a Perseus. Will be the hardest you'll have to kill. That I'm not too worried about. The Idris M with the railgun, I'll be able to one-shot the Hammerhead. The Percy's, in my experience so far on 4.8, it looks like it's 2-tap even at full blast. With the rail, the full blast, meaning full charge shot, usually kills Hammerhead once in one shot. Percy so far looks like it's just 2. I think the Percy has more HP. At least it feels that way. So, are you saying that the smaller ship is the one that is going to be like the transport ship to get into the station, or that's going to be the... Oh, right. You have to do the trench run with it. Is that what we're talking about? Oh man, I left my good luck armor back over at Levski. Oh, it looks like they yeah, okay. All right. I think the M is not the M80. I meant the M80 is going to be should be small enough to fly through the trench. All right, so we're going to roll. I'm going to take a chance with the Wrecker helmet. It looks cool. Has 40% resistance. M80 is best for at IMO. Okay. So then we'll bring the M80. I don't remember bringing this this helmet over here at Lorville. And let alone, I saw that they were supposed to release 4.8.1. I believe it was yesterday. Or was that today? I know they're supposed to do some background maintenance today, from what I read. We have we have the Defiance cores. We might have to go play mix and match here. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Why is it so much less? Oh, there it is. This is the Wrecker core. We're going to go full Wrecker. One of my favorite villain armor sets. I'm sure Vincent approves. You know, judging from the size of the set, it's very compact for 40% resistance. So it's looking like the Palatino has the most. Wait. Yeah, it's looking like the Palatino backpack has the most. It's like the deepest pocket or backpack storage. The best part is we can wear it. It looks decent. Not the best. So now what do we want to roll with going into this mission? I mean, we're definitely gonna get the Novia crossbow back at Levski. What's gonna be our other weapon? Just in case things go sideways. Should I go with a Ripper? Or, or a Sniper? Will that, be beneficial? LMG? Oh, like a Demico or something? Oh, we got some, grenades here. Even better. Definitely grabbing these. In fact, we're gonna bring all of them. Nice, we got some scopes. Among the LMGs, I really do like the Demico. Although I don't know how the performance is on this patch. I guess we'll all find out together. So we'll roll with the Demico and the crossbow. Now I mean, the only thing is we got to buy Demico ammo. Yeah, so we have the Demico, and we'll do the med gun. And what else? I mean, I think that's it for what we need here over at my home world. I think we have the rest over at Levski, so we'll pick the rest up over there. Not unless we have some other things here. Let's see. I mean, we do have... Oh, we got Demico ammo. Wow. Nice. It's a good thing of prepping up before. Alright, so Demico will roll with 2 on our chest. We'll throw the rest in our bag. And even better, I even have sentence here as well. I'm gonna grab 20 of these. Utilities. Oh, we have some med pens as well. I mean, I'm not going to be surprised. There should be extras, I'm sure, in the station or whatever. And we'll grab a few oxy pens. Are there any particular attachments I'm gonna need, like mining attachment, SRT? I'm gonna bring an SRT anyways. Doing SRT and tractor. Do I have to bring a mining attachment? What else? What else? Do we need any containers? I mean, I'll be happy enough if we get through it. I'm going to keep my bar really, really low, just in case. I feel like we're going to jinx ourselves. All right, we're all good, so we're going to head out. Oh, we need attachments. We do have attachments here. We're going to grab, I think we have a 2X. We'll throw that on. We don't have any compensators. We'll grab one over at Levski. I think there's one over there.
Attention all Hurston Dynamics employees. Please inform your manager immediately before taking medical leave. An authorized medical exemption form is required as proof of inability to perform your duties.
I did a quick analysis on the player market on UEX, and from the quick look, it's looking more or less pretty stable. I mean, there were a few of them that were like in the 80 million. I think it was the F8C. And I think there's another thing, maybe it was a Palatino special set armor. I have the pulverizer. Is the pulverizer any better anymore, or is it? I'm sure it probably gets better with a good. If you were to make one with, you know, good can't even speak. Good quality material, mats. Yeah, I'm noticing a bit of latency. Some of the NPCs are just like this one. sort of like glitching out or something. Yeah, once we get over to Levski, or more or less, if things still end up behaving like this, you know, you see the NPCs just bouncing around. You know, we'll just hop, you know, to a different server.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so first we're going to pull out the M and pull it back in so we can load up the M80. Oh man, I just forgot.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
We're supposed to go to the administration
Please visit us
over
again.
here.
Goodbye.
Ha ha ha. Our M went from trying to pull it out, went to unknown. Even, wow. That is pretty catastrophic. I can feel Vincent's grin right now. Okay, so it is loaded in. For some reason, ASAP terminal over in the spaceport above, or wherever it is, doesn't register the ship. I'm curious to see if the kiosk here registers.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Okay, so it does. All right, so we're gonna pull it in, and then we'll and we're gonna pull up the M80. You know, I would think, oh, actually it's over at Levski now. I mean, might as well just leave it at Levski. Now the problem with Levski,
Goodbye.
I don't know if the docking ports are working. You know, I know other players complain about it, including myself. I went over with a larger ship and I couldn't dock. I had to be forced into the station.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You know what? We're gonna just head over to Levski and we'll just take a chance.
Vehicle select.
I think also they have the refuel, rearm, and repair containers there at the administration kiosk, or at least the kiosk in the area there. Yeah, there's quite a bit of lag. I don't know if it's all of the servers. I mean, I could say for this server for sure, there's a bit of delay. I just remembered, we have to remember not to Oh, that's going to be painful too. Levski has that weird bug. So if you call the ATC, at least for us, at least I have it. If you call the ATC, the ship disappears. Oh, man. So, what do we do? What do we do? I mean, I think our best bet is to load the ship up here since I haven't had the issue here over at Lorville. So we're gonna have to do a couple of things. We have to head into the inner city. Unfortunately, I forgot. That was a me thing there.
Has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit.
I want to check the kiosk up here. I want to see if it registers now.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, it registers here, but it shows us as I have to claim the ship. That's incredibly problematic. If we started in Lorville, right, and we don't have the extra large hangar, I mean, it's not like I can't get the extra large hangar because I have other ships, but if someone just has one really large ship, they would be forced to claim the ship.
Please visit.
I just realized we have the crossbow over at Levski. How are we going to do this? It all started with me in the beginning of the stream. Wasn't paying attention. Skill issues and some stupidity there.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Although, for the sake of our knowledge, I'm curious to see if the administration, or at least in the area, has... Good morning, Pui Hitmaster. How you doing today, man?
Step away from the platform edge when next stop, Metro Center.
That's good to hear, man. Me, I'm doing okay. I just having already starting off with in a bad foot, and Vincent is very, very pleased that I'm already starting this way. And you were lurking yesterday. Nice. Well, I hope yesterday's stream was entertaining. Where is... I think the administration's this way, right?
Welcome to the Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry lines.
I could have sworn it was this way. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. There it is. I'm surprised it's not on the signage there. Yeah, I guess you have to just know it's here. Alright, storage access. And my guess, the kiosks. Oh, here they are. You can pay your fine. And you have the Corvalax. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can buy your ship ammunition. Where is it? Countermeasures, hydrogen, quantanium, and RMC. Now, can we throw him the M?
What's up with you?
Ooh, nice.
Been on a bad streak lately.
I haven't done this yet. This is all new to me. I've done it on a smaller ship. I think I've done it on the, might have been the Polaris.
Yeah,
I don't know if I did it on stream with you guys.
I sure hope that works out for you.
All right, so the M carries size 5 and size 4, so I don't know how this works in terms of SCU. How many rounds to SCUs? Does that make sense? Or how many clips, or however they do it in the game. I did, on that note, I did see very good arguments about the the refueling, lack of better words, math ain't mathing. Someone puts a I think it was a 24 or 32 container right next to the refueling tube, or whatever it is they call it, that goes on the Starlight in Starfare. But you could see whatever it is, either 32 or 24 SCU container is like almost a quarter of the size. Like, picture that tube, 25% of the size from what it looked like. And it didn't make any sense. I think they have to reevaluate numbers and stuff like that. You know what? To play it safe, I think we'll bring about. We'll bring 24 SUs. That's probably overkill. Yeah, we'll bring 24. Just in case we have a really, really long, drawn-out fight. Okay, so do we need countermeasures? Sure, we'll grab. I think we'll do 8 SUs. And the same with noise. We'll do 8 SUs. Hydrogen. I would imagine we're going to probably use a ton of boost, so we'll go 24. You know, also thinking about, you know, larger ships, the amount of, also the Odin, having 8,000 SUs, although you're likely going to probably use the inner cargo area, which is going to be the 6,000, not the bed itself. A bed, I guess you'd want to have it, you know, free to, so you can either put ground vehicles or whatever on there. Or no, I take that back. It's not supposed to be going into Atmo, so maybe you could stuff, I don't know, other ships, like little snubs down in the on the bed itself. All right, so RMC will do the same, 24 SUs. And I think that is about it. Or am I missing something? Yeah, that's it.
Hey there.
So by the time we get over to the ship, everything should be loaded.
Hey there.
I was also thinking about heading over to Levski, parking outside Levski, and going through the airlock, but it's a bit risky, you know, since players still can clip through ships. I don't feel like having a stowaway on board.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors. Next stop, Pisa Spaceport.
Yeah, true. I mean, they did in the I guess the art or whatever, the
Now arriving, Pisa Spaceport. Please
the art that they created
the train.
for the Odin, they do show missiles and stuff like that. I mean, we already have but the RRR, yes, I do agree that maybe having some sort of physicalized, you know, ammo, tanks, repair. I mean, we already have that with Torps. You could do it with the Polaris. You could do it with the Perseus. Just can't do it with the Idris, with the T-kit. But I think still RRR is still a great step forward for the game, even though it's in containers. And it's saying cargo transfer is still happening. I mean, it shouldn't be too much longer. I mean, the amount of space that ship has, you could probably go on for days without running out of ammo. I hope that the Squadron 42 Idris will bring the fix to all the Idris problems. Is there any, I have not looked it up, but are there any, did they show us any art or some form of new iteration of what the Idris is going to look like, the Mark II?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Is it on the Roberts Space Industry website?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I mean, the better question is if Squadron 42 is feature complete. I know they have like little bits and pieces. So is the Idris Mark II far better than the current iteration Idris that's in the PU? I mean, I imagine so. I did remember somebody complaining about, and I myself, I don't like the landing gears on the both the Idris P and M. I mean, they're pretty much the same. I think they look silly. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll have to look at it maybe if I have some time today. Yeah, I had no idea they had any illustrations of it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So while this is getting cargo, we're gonna bring up the M80. If I could find it, there it is. And we have to claim. Yeah, so we have to claim the insured loadout.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected. Your fleet.
So let's see. Is there any recoil in this weapon? Oh, there is. I mean, it's not bad. The good thing about the Demico, still today, it still shoots, like the projectiles, still shoot in a very straight pattern. The Pulverizer, when it first came out, it was doing similar. It was doing the same thing with no recoil. I mean, everybody was using it. You know, it was the meta weapon. And I don't know. I said this earlier in the stream. I can't even put my weapon away. I said this earlier in the stream. I don't know if the blueprint with higher quality mats improves the recoil and how the bullets stagger when you're spraying or whatever. Nice. We discovered a problem with the Demico here. I just think, in fact, I think the server looks like it's crapping the bed. I think this is all Vincent. Vincent's already starting out in a lead. In fact, I think the scoreboard is a little higher. I screwed up a bit more. I forgot to put on my outfit before I backspaced, you know, back to Lorryville. Oh, there it is. Server looks like it's working, I guess. Let's see, can we reload? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it just... The server just chugged really hard there. Nice. What did you roll in? Did you do solo or did you do your mates there? Nice. Could you imagine that Tiburon having PDCs on it? Nobody. I said this to you before. Nobody would fly any other ship. I think it would be the best ship. The best ship for solo. I mean, it still is. It's still a great ship to solo with. Would have been cool if we had like a button that changes the I guess the light strips here. Although I don't know if can we turn these lights off? It looks like we can't move. Oh, there we go. It just had to turn it on and off, or off and on. Maybe an RGB selection on the MFD so you could set the mood lighting. Yeah. And throw a saxophone song with it. I don't know. That one leg off the I feel like this is not going to go so well. You know what? I'll leave the engines on so it doesn't fall into the pit. I mean, the only lighting is here. Let's see. Nothing happened. Let's try this one. No, this is too annoying. I know I mean, I could see the differentiation, but an on and off button would be nice too. You know, if you want to do some serious, like, you know, ship fights and stuff like that, turning these off would be nice. I think it'd give you, at least it'd give me better focus.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so it looks like they loaded up all of our goods onto the Idris, so cross our fingers the ship doesn't get sucked in. Yeah, see, the leg is starting to fall off there. And I think Vincent's grinning for something bad to happen. So what do you guys think? I threw up a video yesterday on the argument about the ironclad assault specifically. Should it have PDCs, or do you guys think it's too strong of a, for the ship to have them? I saw one comment suggesting 4 on the assault and then 2 PDCs on the base version. I mean, let's be real. The PDCs, the current iteration of PDCs don't really do much. If someone barrages you a bunch of missiles still go through. All right, looks like the M80 survived. And then with its current iteration of the ironclad, or I should say clads, the pilot doesn't have any weapons. Now with the notes that the community have taken from the recent Bar Citizen, that CIG supposed wants to let's just say a rework for the ironclads to have functionality in the command bridge. Well, then therefore being the cockpit at this point, according to what I read. Now, are they going to add some functionality for the pilot to have control over some of the weapons? And then what happens to the command module then? Is it going to go back to the old, the days where the command module is affixed to the Caterpillar, for example? A lot of people like myself, I don't know how you feel about it. I think they should fuse them together again until they can figure out a way to make the two entities work. I think it was a bit irresponsible to bring out a ship in a not in the best state. I think this is probably, there were, like, when it came to ship releases and stuff like that, like new ships, I think among them this might have been the worst. I just realized this ship, for a second I thought we were rolling, like the wheels are moving. I guess not. I also realized, where are the containers?
Landing complete. Engines inactive.
Might be up in cargo hold. All right. Yeah, you're right. We have an upstairs one as well. Although I do like that because it keeps all of this all free in case you want to add, you know. Well, you want to keep this as free as possible for your ships to go in and out. You know, Gladiuses and Hornets and stuff. M80 does fit in here pretty nicely, though, I have to say. Probably one of the best ships that fit in here for a heavy fighter. Comfortably. In fact, speaking of the M80, you could put how many of these things? 1, 2, 3, maybe squeeze a fourth one. I mean, the fourth one will probably be hanging out back here, probably. At least part of it. Yeah, so our Tanner was correct. All of our cargo is neatly piled up in the second floor. Beautifully, actually. Now, my question is, you have a, what is this, a 24? Yes, it's a 24 SCU. How the hell do you get the 24 SCU downstairs? I'm not saying I have to. I'm just saying, like, if the future holds where, although I don't think they're gonna have this go away, you know, I think it would be more or less a targeted scope where hiring NPCs would load this in to the ship, rather than having it like an automatic system where it, you know, counts down. All right, I think we're all set. We just gotta call the ATC.
Ground Patrol, are we clear for takeoff?
You are cleared for liftoff.
And looks like we have that weird bug. Our feet are planted to the ground, so we have to shut this down and turn it back on. We had it happen to the M80 too. In fact, I'm gonna stay still just in case our ship gets pulled into storage. In fact, that's gonna be a bit concerning for me, because a ship of this size, I think we will still die from where we are in the place of the ship. If we were to fall, like, I'm just saying, if it were to be pulled into storage, the height of my character, I think would probably incapacitate us. I saw a shorts yesterday from Enterprise on a workaround for missiles, and he suggested if anybody's having issues restocking missiles, although I haven't tried it yet. I want to try it with maybe we could do that with the Eclipse at some point, but he said to buy the missiles, put them on the ship, bring the ship up and bring it back down, and then at that point you should be able to have the ability to restock missiles onto the ship. Although I don't know if that, I would imagine it would work for the Idris T kit, but that's an expensive science experiment if it doesn't work. I also sent in the Star Citizen chat, I sent a post allegedly there's still hackers in Star Citizen. In fact, I sent 2 posts. This was the most recent one where according to the post, the player went in, he was just doing pirating. He was trying to pirate, I guess, a reclaimer, and he discovered the operation was a bunch of hackers moving, containers and just spawning in containers way larger than what the ship can actually do, the reclaimer. And I guess once discovered and them discovering, I guess the hackers retaliated and just basically pretty much stalked him. So they spawned into his ship and killed him and just messing with him at that point. I think these could have been farmers. I have to say, if we did this all perfectly, it still would have taken us about, I'd say about 40 minutes to do all this prepping. I saw a good post. A person that runs a lot of orgs, and I'm sure you guys probably seen, it's a very popular one. It's been covered. You know, they alleged to be a whale, and you know, their complaint was the time it takes with bugs and, you know, problems that org mates or whatever a group has, just getting together takes about possibly over an hour, right? And I think many of us, at least most of us, want more quality of life going forward in patches and stuff. You know, with the current iteration with missions and stuff, I think we're at a pretty good place at the moment. I mean, are they the best? No, but there are things to do. You know, we have a line of mine, Stormbreaker, over in Pyro 1, Monox. Is it Pyro 1 and Monox? No, it's Pyro 4 and Monox. Pyro 1 and Pyro 4. And then we have the Onyx facilities. We have the new TSG mission, Vandal Tech Smugglers, the Breaker Station. So we have a lot of things. I think at this point, it would make a lot of sense to really start honing in on a bit more optimization, more QOL in the verse. I mean, I know the 1.0 thing. I suppose it's a very difficult decision because, you know, they have to make money along the way, pay their employees. You know, obviously decisions being made, I don't think in the most optimal way. Some poor decisions and etc. However, you know, running a company with 1,000 employees, that is a big boat, you know. My professor told me when you're running that boat, you have people rowing on the right and the left. If someone's, you know, if the boat is rowing more on the right, you're going to go in circles, or the left, you're going to go in circles. Having that coordination, communication, great decision making, you know, planning, all of it. And, you know, you want to take the risks too, R&D. Hey, Natty Light. How's it going? Great name, by the way. My friend loved that beer growing up. Awesome, dude. Well, first of all, I thank you for the recommendation, and two, welcome to the TARS Hub and stream. Well, yeah, man, best friends more or less. You know, great minds think alike, or at least you think. You could think foolishly, you could think greatly, or you can think half a brain cell. I'm going back in the chat here. R. Tanner said earlier, there's something, I'm gonna have to try to like navigate this field as I read. There's something to say about the order in which CIG does stuff. They could be a lot better with what they prioritize and how they implement stuff into the PU. I do agree. I mean, I think most of the community agrees. You know, it's easy to criticize something, you know. It's easy to stand on the sidelines and criticize something. I mean, I did hear each time they put a new patch out, you know, it breaks things. I mean, that kind of makes sense to me. But is that the result of bad code, or is that the result? That's just the way things work when, you know, there are new iterations of patches and updates. Thank you for the follow, Captain Natty Light. Much appreciated. I'm usually in the more the premise. If you're going to dish out some form of criticism, why not offer a solution rather than, you know, just a plain criticism? Criticism is just a criticism. I think it's more productive. Or if someone were to dish out a criticism, make everybody laugh, if it's a good one. I can't find Levski. Let's see. Is it up this way? Can that be it? Or is that the people station? Yep, the people service station. So we're just going to do it this way. I think 99% of the player base and community believes in that statement you just mentioned there, including myself. I think keeping it simple, stupid. You guys heard that expression? Simple, stupid makes it so much. Gordon Ramsay always talks about when you make a delicious burger, make it with very simple ingredients, right? Make it nice and simple. Push it out. I think throwing too many ingredients in the pot, you get a nasty taste of whatever you're eating. You know, keep it nice and simple. I think it's easy for them to obviously tackle too. You know, if they have a major issue, I think there are just way too many things they were trying to tackle at once. And I'm pretty sure that the dev team probably pushed back, but you know, that's just opinion wise, by the way. I'm not saying that as a matter of fact, that's what happened. I'd imagine that the dev team, the ones that are actually working on the fixes and creating the product, want to push out something great. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about any management in any company, their incentive is to, you know, reduce budget, and also the faster the product goes out, the more money they make is the typical case. I'm not surprised if this follows suits into the Cloud Imperium Games company as well, which is a bad motto. Terrible motto. You know, the worst that happens, they make their money, they upgrade out of the company. They just, you know, brush their hands off. But yes, we're about to try to solo TSG, so we're about to find out all of the possible problems. We're here today, although that's not the name of the stream, but we're off to do something stupid in the verse today. And hopefully we don't have any crashes. I did get a few blue screens. Do you guys get blue screens, or is it just me? I felt like I've been getting more blue screens, you know, lately. Oh, that's right, Artanner. We got the M, and we have the M80 kitted out with ballistics.
Docking request approved.
Natty Light says, hadn't had one in a long time. Pui Master says, had one crash to desktop. No blue screens. Yeah, I had a few blue screens. Although I think the blue screen I had, the most recent one, I think it was maybe yesterday's stream. I think it might have been, I updated the NVIDIA graphics card Yeah, I updated the software in the RTX. I didn't restart the computer, and I think that update took away the control panel. I don't know if you guys know that. They did away with the control panel for NVIDIA. 20 years, long time. Or at least in Windows 11. But I think that was the contribution of our blue screen. Oh yeah, the Idris M is gonna be the beast we need for this mission. It looks like they fixed the docking. Nice. I don't know, what do you guys think? If I leave my ship docked here, do you think somebody's gonna clip into the ship? Or will they repositioned if they do?
Docking complete. Engines offline.
I mean, if we can get that far, you will all see the fight of the Titans between the capitals. The M versus the Vandul ship capital. It starts with an M. I don't remember the name. We are on... What is this? I think it's the starboard side that we are docked. There it is. Oh, no. I always get confused. You know, when trying to leave the ship, I think it's back the other way. You know, if there were players attacking the ship and the ship is about to go down, I would be going down with the ship. As you can see, I can't even find the exit. There it is. Now the question is, should I leave the ship out, take a chance, grab my stuff and get out of here? Or should we pull it in to make sure we don't have any stowaways? I'd pull it in, yeah. I think the only time I've ever had a stowaway was back in 4.1.1 when the Idris came out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Yes, but good call. The only thing is we got to look out for is the issue of the ship being pulled in. So when you call the ATC, I noticed that I don't know if it wasn't yesterday's stream, or maybe it was, but I know that when calling the ATC, the ship gets pulled back into storage, so just got to be careful. All right, so let's grab the Novia crossbow, if I could find it. There it is. Dude, what are you doing? Guard is just pushing me around here. All right, so it looks like we have to buy more ammo for the Novia. Do you guys know if there is Novia crossbow ammo at TSG? You know, if not, then I'll have to like grab a ton of ammo. You haven't found any? All right, so we'll have to grab a ton of them. Oh, the FPS is not that hard? Okay. Even better. Where is... I thought I had some compensators for this weapon. Let's see. Well, I guess we don't have any for this. $78 drum mags. Oh yeah, for the Demico, definitely. We'll bring it down to about 40 clips. I think that should be good enough. Yeah, so we'll stick with the 2x scope on the Demico. The Novian, we have the 3x scope, which I do like. 3x or the 4. 4 is pretty good too. And then we need more crossbow ammo, and we'll get a compensator for the Demico. I think it's the compensator 2 that goes on this. I don't know if we have a laser. Let's see. No, we don't. All right, so we'll get one of those too. Crossbow's OP. It very well is. It is. Even the base version is OP. I'd imagine a 900 quality one can do. Right. You know what? I'm gonna bring monoculars just in case. Do you think I need a mining attachment? Are there like any minables in the station? Like, I guess rock formation or whatever? Judging from what I've seen, it looks like just a station. I highly doubt it. How long have I been playing Star Citizen? I've been playing since, I believe, the beginning of 3.15, or just when 3.15 came out. What about yourself? So yeah, for a few years. Are you starting 3.15? Nice. Yeah, same here. Although, in the beginning, I loved and hated it because I didn't understand it. I didn't understand the whole...
Capsule now approaching station.
Once I started understanding the workarounds, I do have to say that from then and now, the quality of life has gone up in some way. You know, you don't like just peel over. I say this a lot. Hui Master, you know, knows. But you guys remember when you walk downstairs, it's just walking in general, you just peel over and die. Not that it doesn't happen now, but it doesn't happen the way it used to. And then there was absolutely no persistence at all. Yeah, like I normally look at... That's more or less how I look at it. I see tangible evidence that things are improving in certain areas, and where things are not, clearly still need, you know, work, fixes and stuff. I do agree, Natty Light. It's definitely a different game. You know, from going to just doing bunkers, that was like the only thing. The base courier missions. Do you guys remember? In fact, they don't even have this anymore. They used to have these mystery missions, like you have to solve clues and stuff. Do you guys remember that? You would go into a station. I think I did it in the Crusader system. With a week of Star Citizen, I quit my world ranking guild. Wow, after 9 years with them, and went full-time SC player. Wow, that is absolutely hardcore. What rank were they in the world? They did rating and stuff. The Kovalak station. Was it the Kovalak station? They had that I mean, they could do that with the current larger ships these days. You know, like the Idris, they could put like mystery missions. You could do simple ones in an 890. Let alone a beginning mission with the Reclaimer. Actually, the Reclaimer mission. You guys remember that one? I mean, they still have the boarding mission with the 890, just not the Reclaimer mission. In fact, I have a shorts in my YouTube channel. How to do the mission, although the mission's not there anymore.
Sounds good. Be ready in a moment.
Dude, that is absolute hardcore. You guys are parsing really hard.
Coming right up.
I think people could appreciate those if they're done very well. Like the old one was pretty good, you know, they refined and concised it and they reassessed it. I think it could be a great, you know, if there's good storytelling. They have writers on staff, right? I mean, is there any perks to being, you know, in a high rank in the world? I mean, other than it's in fact very good clout in the streaming world. A lot of people stream their dungeons and raids and stuff.
Sounds good. Be ready in a moment.
I definitely miss those exploration mystery missions. Pretty easy. Great story stuff. I agree. I think I read that already. It just adds so much world building, you know? Yeah. It gives a sense of a living, breathing universe. What was your main character? Or did you have multiple mains? You got free tickets to BlizzCon and a lot of Twitch after parties. Also had groupies of the guild. Nice. That's funny stuff. Are you main healer? Were you a priest? Were you druid? Or paladin? Compensator, let's see.
Let me get that for you.
Rest Druid and Holy Paladin. Two great. I'd say the Rest Druid was, I guess it depends on the patch, was pretty hard, I think. Holy Paladin was very easy in Shadowlands. What do you think? I guess we can't put an attachment on this weapon. Or am I wrong? What attachment goes on this weapon? Oh, mods. Let's see. E-mods. Maybe do it this way. Okay, attachments. I suppose there are different category perks, you know. Yeah, it looks like Levski may not have the emods. We have suppressors. Do we want to throw a suppressor on? Although I feel like the suppressors don't really do anything. I think they were a waste of space at this point in time. All right, so you're right. Yeah, so Possibly we may get one at the mission. All right, so we have nades, we have Demico, we have to get Novia. So Novia should be in our inventory. Since you said there's no Novia and there's only 5 per clip, we'll grab about... I'm going to go ridiculous. I'm going to go about 75. I mean, we still have a lot of room in the bag. We're still, you know, we're at 75%. Not too bad. So we have both ammos. We have med pens. Are we missing anything or are we good? I think we're good. I think we're good.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
You think it's anything to be concerned about?
All right, here's the moment of truth. Now, my only concern here is my ship getting pulled into storage.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I really can feel Vincent's, he's grinning. His teeth making sounds. He's setting the trap. By the way, are there different levels to Evocati? Because as far as I understand, I have access to Evocati. Oh, there isn't. Okay. Yeah, man. Sounds good. I mean, so long as I have the time. You know, I'd be quite frank. I try to... Although, I really should start prepping up my, you know, footages and stuff. I mean, obviously, Evocati, we can't live stream or show recorded content because NDA. But I'm saying once the NDA lifts, in that regard. But yes, I think in the next round of Evocati, I believe the Evocatis, they're going to be testing for 4.9, right? That's going to be our next sort of major-ish patch with the instancing of Siege of Orison supposed to be coming back if everything works out. Although I think everybody at this point, wants a nice optimized patch at this point. Moment of truth. Are we going to get pulled in? Or are we going to get thrown out of the ship? I'm just going to wait until the door completely opens up. It was very stupid of me to do this because my spawn point is back at Hurston. All right, there it is. Moment of truth. This is gonna suck. Welcome back, Captain Natty. Yeah, you didn't miss much, but that's right. When are they targeting for 4/9? End of June? Beginning of July? Or is that... I mean, we're what, June 3rd? I can't see them getting it out end of month if that's the target. Let's see. Tactical strike group. Here we go. It'll be late June, if not mid-July. Oh, we were talking about Ibakati? Or just the, the release?
Sources indicated that a People's Alliance security ship has been crippled by a shattered blade station. Desperately need your help. I've contacted their captain and told him that you're inbound with all due haste. He'll establish contact and walk you through.
Oh, for release.
When you arrive.
I would suspect... possibly maybe by next week and the week after, I wouldn't be surprised he would go in the Ibakati. Captain Natty, we're on the same wavelength. Yeah, man. I think so. They may not do a long Evo for next patch. I think that's a great idea. I mean, if they have it going out to the masses, I think it's a better test. Meaning like all waves, everybody can get in and really push the server, get out all the bugs. We're almost about to arrive. What do you guys think? Is this going to be a great success? Or will Vincent get his laughs in our failures? Gonna be awesome. Love the enthusiasm, love the optimism. Oh, stop? Okay. Oh, don't fly there. Okay. Are they that powerful, these turrets? Will they knock me right out? I know when I was on the PTU, they weren't really doing much damage. All right, so we'll decouple. We'll head in this direction. In the meantime, we're going to set our pips and power management. Oh, no. I mean, it wouldn't be a Star Citizen, you know, if it didn't do that. Let's be fair. You know, firing through rocks. Although, that gets me thinking. So if you're in a Tiburon or an Idris with the K-Kit, I'd imagine you'd probably be able to do that to player ships as well, if they're behind a rock. And I found the trench. There's one of the trench holes. I just call them gates, not trenches. All right, so the station is built into the rock, the asteroid. Let's see. I don't know. At this point, is there something supposed to be spawning in dynamically? All right. There it is. We have to get around this asteroid. I have an idea. You ain't gonna like it. We're gonna go in nav mode. We're gonna try to speed through past the rock here, since the ship is on the other side.
if you don't keep them off us. Need some protection. Tranquility's taken some serious hits.
Oh, you're right about the Percy. I see one. Oh, we're gonna come in hot. Just gotta make sure we don't smack into the other Idris. All right, who's going to be the first victim of the railgun? Where's the Perseus? There it is.
Tranquility is taking heavy fire. Repeat, heavy fire.
We'll charge right about now.
Shields under fire.
One-shotted. Perseus is gone. And I think the remainders are smaller ships, so we should be good. We'll take out the M80. Oh, actually we have... It looks like a Paladin. Okay. Oh, it is a Paladin. See if we can take him out. I just got to be careful not to smack up the Idris accidentally. Ah, just missed it. There goes the Paladin. Alright, so the rest of the ships, we'll take them out with the M80. Alright. Guy, we gotta protect. His shields are still strong. And we'll just park right next to it. I'm just going to open up all my hatches, since I would imagine we're the only ones here. No players can get here, so. And the most important, we got to set our spawn point.
Tranquility is taking heavy fire. Repeat, heavy fire. If anyone can lend a hand, need some protection.
And actually, I should have just replenished. We'll just go back. We're just gonna replenish our hydration nutrients in the bed. I think Captain Maz is good. And by the way, what is up with the Ma part? M-A. Characters sounds like he's gonna die. It's huffing and puffing.
If you don't keep them off us. Need some protection. Tranquility's taken some serious hits.
Are you kidding me? The M80 is gone. Vincent must have took it out. Oh, that is so painful. What do you guys think? You think I can like float over to one of the ships and steal one of their ships? Oh, perfect. Oh, it's also a not sure if you're doing this as a challenge. I'm very happy to bring an M80 and assist. I really don't care. I was just doing the mission, seeing if I can do it solo. But since we're having pretty much a catastrophic issue, you're more than welcome to come over if you want. And it goes for us, you guys, if you want to come over. I'll send you guys invites. I'll just have to take out the rest of these guys at the railgun. I just noticed the oh, the ion, okay. Well, the ion, I don't think the way it's firing its shots on the Idris, I don't think it's going to get its shields down. I'm more concerned about the Inferno doing damage to the hull. Oh, I forgot about that gravity. There we go. I don't know what happened to them 80. I mean, my guess, well, we should have checked. In fact, I probably was not paying attention when we got on the ship, obviously. That would have been a good thing to really pay attention, whether the M80 was there or not. Wait, let's go back down because I want to see whether or not we have our containers that we bought before. Pretty sure we do. I'm just like forgetting everything. Yeah, we have containers. I should have known that when we got up here. But there we go. We got Natty Light. I'll send you an invite to the mission here. All right, just sent you a party. Sure, Pui Master. Let's see. We'll grab you as well. Loading in. Cool. I got you. I just sent you a party invite. Pui Master, send you one again. Just let me know when you guys are in the group, and I will share the mission.
Much longer if you don't keep them off. Need some protection. Tranquility's taken some serious hits.
Sounds good. Let's see, we just sent it again. I mean, does it matter if I'm at the mission, or is that some sort of known bug? He must be involved. Probably. Interesting. That's a new one. Yeah, do that. Turn hints on and off. Oh, for Pui Master. I got Natty Light in group. Let's see. We'll do it again. Let's see. In fact, try to. Oh, there we go. I got your invite. Let's see if I can join.
Anyone can lend a hand. Need some protection. We're not gonna last much.
Oh, we got you. Okay. Or did I join your group? I joined your group. I'll invite you back. I'll invite Natty Light back. All right, there we go. We have everybody. So I guess that's the workaround. I'll send you guys. Nice. All right, I'll send you guys the mission. Just let me know if you get it. These little micro hurdles. All right, I'm just going to keep hitting the share button. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Shouldn't we see... In there, like, I guess functionality showing how many members have the same mission? Or is that a WoW thing? I know WoW has that, which is a really nice quality of life. So I no longer have shares, so that means all of you guys got the mission. Nice. While you guys are heading over, I'm gonna try to knock out the rest of these guys with the railgun. And Captain Ma is freaking out. He's having a big anxiety attack over nothing, I think. Well, it took out either the Inferno or Ion. The next one is either one of those. I mean, not unless, you know, the railgun projectile ricochets off of an asteroid and kills the target. That would be pretty funny, actually. Ooh, almost hit him there. Ship is strafing left and right. I mean, obviously this is not a challenge. The way they're just flying around. Although very smart. It's flying behind the behind its back and forth of the target.
They're hitting us a little more than I'd like.
Yeah, all of these NPC ships. Oh, well, this one's firing. Like, even if they move slightly, it's still very hard to hit these ships with the railgun. Nice. We got the other one. There's two more. I just gotta be careful. I gotta be careful not to get too close to the station. 64 gigameters. Roger that. I mean, the only real threat was the Perseus, but when we one-shotted it, that was pretty funny. And the other NPC, I'm not sure what it's doing. It's just hanging out back there, right by the rock. I think we just crashed into something. Nice. Now we just have one more to take out. It's a Hornet. Thanks, dude. Although, I mean, they're not really, like, flying really well. Makes it easier, for sure. The other one is just completely dead. It's just hanging out there. Let's see if we could just fire off a shot there. Oh, we missed it. Wow. I was right on the pip, too. Yeah, it's too close to the station. If we do it this way, should be able to do it. It's like just hanging out there, not doing anything. Let's see, that's probably gonna kill it. Yep, it's gone. And yeah, the same for the Paladin. I think the Paladin you might have to get. It's like on the other side of the rock. And then it looks like we have another Hornet. Oh, wait a second, we got more. I guess they come in waves. Nice. Okay, so let's see. We'll knock out the Connie. Looks like the largest ship here. But it knows what we're trying to do. I think it's dead. Whoa. Took a blast to the front shields, no problem. Although I think that was just desync. There are two Connies. Okay. Well, there goes one of the Connies. Oh wait, there are 3 Connies, so we just took out one. Or is that something else? Oh, there are 3 Connies, okay.
Shields under fire.
Oh, I just missed it. I mean, the thing with the railgun, you gotta really predict the trajectory and stuff. It took a full-blown shot. No shield damage, nothing. I'm not sure if that was the same Connie we hit before. We'll try it again. And we smacked into an asteroid.
Shields under fire.
I was exactly on the pip. Missed him. And the small live fighters, I have no idea where they are. I can see them out in the distance. I don't know if they're behind the rock or... Oh, now they're coming here. I see you, Natty. Natty just got in. I just got to make sure I don't move too much. Don't want to accidentally slam into you. Oh, we just missed the Gotti.
We're not gonna last much longer if you don't keep them off us. Need some protection. Tranquility's taken some serious hits.
Although, I'd be frank, this is a bit underwhelming. If this is this is obviously meant for group, but definitely needs some tuning or something. At least making it a bit more difficult. I mean, I guess we can't be beggars can't be choosers. I would say that first the priority is bugs and fixes and stuff. I think everybody wants this at that point. Oh, we smacked it once, but barely did any damage to it.
Shields under fire.
Enemy ship down.
All right, we got the Connie. Do you want to set your spawn point to my ship, Captain Natty? Or are you good?
Find peace in the next life.
I mean, you seem like you're doing pretty well.
Shields under fire.
Sounds good, Pui Master. All right, I'll stop the ship. I'll open the doors. Otherwise, there's a lot of weight on your shoulders, Captain Natty. A lot of weight. And Vincent is waiting on the sidelines.
Tranquility is taking heavy fire. Repeat, heavy fire. If anyone can lend a hand, needs some protection. Shatter destroyed.
Oh, man. You're in pretty bad shape. I have the doors open. You can repair inside if you want.
Shields under fire.
I'm looking around. I don't see you, Queen Master. No, I see something. Now I see two targets. Looks like you're... Oh, there you are. See if we can get you in. There you are. All right, I'm gonna start moving. I'm gonna close up the doors. I just realized my, I guess the pips just reset on me.
Tranquility is taking heavy fire. Repeat, heavy fire. If anyone can lend a hand, needs some...
I wish I could stop this you know, the NPC from contacting us on our HUD, since that's like the only way to interact. Oh, we hit him spot on. It's still alive. Instead of, you know, because this is like the only HUD we have. I don't know if there is a option in the menus to stop that. All right. I just opened up the hangar for you.
Shields under fire.
All right, there we go. Oh, I just noticed the laser repeaters are hitting your ship inside the hangar, Master. Like it's not. It's like like my shields don't exist. Well, for a split second, now it's looks like it's fine. Well, now it's hitting my shields. It was hitting the internal on the inside here. All right, there you are.
Need some protection. Tranquility's taken some serious hits.
Shields under fire.
Are you going back out, or are you going to stay in? I'll just take out the Connie right behind you, or rather the front of us. Reason why I'm saying is I don't want to move the ship while you're inside. Oh, you can't repair? It should work with the landing services, I'd imagine. I have the I've stocked up with RMC and stuff.
Shields under fire.
Wish they'd made different choices.
No, go ahead. That's the reason why I got it. I got a lot of it. Just took out that Connie. See, we'll take out the Paladin next. Paladin's gone. And the other ship is too close to comfort. Too close to the station. What about the other one? The other one is too close to station. So two of them, I'm going to need you guys to go out there. Uh-oh. What was that noise? Oh, we have respawns.
Shame it had to come to this.
Just let me know you need to go back out. I'm gonna try to take out the larger ships.
We're not gonna last much longer if you don't keep them off us. They're hitting us a little more than I'd like.
Well, that'll be a good test to see whether or not the repairs is working or not. Ooh, we hit it, but still nothing. Okay, lost its shields. And the shield's coming back. Oh, nice. We got Puyi Master and the
Sad to see.
all right, Connie's down. Let's see. You like that shot, Puyi Master? What is see? Is that the Oh, that's another Connie. See if we can one tap this guy. There we go. Oh, still alive. Knocked his back shield out. I'll try to keep you in the right orientation while I try to take out this other Connie. All right. Doors opening. I'm stationed. You're all clear.
We've sustained critical damage. If anyone can lend a hand, needs some protection.
Godspeed, my friend. Make sure to drink a natty. It'll give you luck. Oh man, you were coming in the cross as the Connie was coming through. Oh, just barely missed the Connie. I'll rotate starboard side so you get the target better. Connie's incredibly stubborn. I'm gonna give you more pips to on the weapons so you get more capacitance. This dude is annoying. How do we get rid of him? There we go. Should have more capacitance. Ooh, just missed it. I mean, you're doing pretty good damage, Pui Master. Ready, you have middle of the hall is red. Nice hits. Good hits, okay. We'll raise the bow for you. Let's see if I can add a combo with you. Ah, that was close. Oh. You slammed into a rock.
We're not gonna last much longer if you don't keep them off us. Need some protection. Tranquility's taken some serious hits.
Oh no. I mean, we have another ship in the hangar if you want to use that one. If Pui Master doesn't mind, of course. Do you want to grab his ship or you want to stay in the M80? Alright, cool. I guess that's a bug.
Find peace in the next life.
Oh, I gotta pay attention to our surroundings. I don't want to make sure we don't get too close to the station.
last much longer if you don't keep them off us.
Shields under fire.
If anyone can lend a hand, needs some protection.
There you go. Got the Connie. Copy that, Natty. Oh, I had it all ready to go for the Corsair here. Oh, there we go. Oh, he still survived that shot. Fully charged rail shot. Just rear shields down. What ship is that? No, he's really red. You're smacking him away, Queen Master. Doesn't have much more. Oh, it's the Paladin.
Tranquility is taking heavy fire. Repeat, heavy fire.
Oh, just missed it.
Shatter destroyed.
There's another one. There goes the Paladin.
Shields under fire.
See if we could time this shot. Oh, it knows we're charging. Almost. I think you got him. I think you got him, Pui Master.
Need some immediate assistance. We've sustained critical damage.
Let's finish him off. Oh! What did we just slam into? Oh, we smacked into the other Idris. I hope we didn't kill it. Is this... Copy that, Natty. Ooh, it's really red. Doesn't look so good in this Idris.
Need some protection. Tranquility's taken some serious hits.
Not sure what's going on with these shots. One railgun should knock these smaller ones out. A non-charge shot, at least. No, it can't. Right, it cannot go up to the, especially with those capital class killing, Vandal turrets. Looks like this one is dead in the water, and it may, oh, still alive, I guess.
Shame it had to come to this.
Bowie Master has a punching bag. It refuses to die. Let's see if the railgun can change that. There it goes. That fixed it. Yeah, so the size 7s, we're just not doing any damage to it anymore at some point. There's definitely a bug going on with this in general, with the armor system.
I wish that made difference.
We have one guy, looks like he's over by this. Yeah, 2 of these guys are over by the station. I don't know if we can get close enough. Oh, Captain Natty's back. They're all yours. Let's see if there's another guy by here. In fact, there's a... Oh, the relay. Okay, that's inside.
Needs some immediate assistance. We've sustained critical damage.
Looks like one of the targets. Okay. Either was flying towards us. This has got to be the 3rd wave. So once we clear these 2 enemies, it should start the next phase.
Needs some protection. Tranquility's taken some serious hits.
Yeah, this Hornet's smart. It's hanging around the from what I'm guessing that is the capital class turret. Oh, there we go. Now it's engaged. Natty Light. Let's see what happens. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who is going to win? Looks like it doesn't look good for the Hornet. Bam. All right, now it's saying power relay health. So my guess is, oh yeah, there it is. Copy that. I guess we'll hang out here. Yeah, we got some more enemies. You ready, Pui Master? Are we ready to give him some hell?
enemy ship down.
Vincent called in some more Shattered Blade reinforcements. Hey, Rivacara, how's it going? How's the patch treating me? It's a bit up and down. It's not perfect. A lot of bugs, a lot of problems, you know, a lot of experience of workarounds have helped, some haven't. But I do notice how are things going with you in this patch? Speaking of which, when I jumped on this morning, there was no update for the 4.8.1 that they mentioned in the newsletter, or whatever it is that they, at least from what I saw, is supposed to be something going on in the background today. Is that going to be later on? Do you guys know? I know Arena Commander will be down during it, though. And as far as matchmaking. Oh, they're all like... all the fighters are all on the other side here. I don't know if we should lead this guy.
I think that was the last of them. If you need it, we'll open our bay doors so you can rearm and refuel.
Nice. Good job, Natty. So basically now I can... Oh, right. The defense missions. I do want to try it. I want to see how it is. Hui Master, you want to take over the piloting of the Idris? And also, do you mind if I jumped into your ship as well? Alright, cool. In fact, I'll join you in the trench run. I don't know if we need to stay by the Idris. Wonderful. Thank you. Well, you know how they have the light and the dark side of the Force? I have the Vince side of the Force. And that's not the good kind of Force you want.
One more thing. Looks like those power relays are using some heavy shielding, so you might need to hit it with something other than energy weapons.
Let's see what it will give us. Here we go. Oh, you're moving. Here we go. Wonder if I have any... Oh, I don't have any cool cameras with this. Let's see if I can do it really quick. Probably gonna slam into an asteroid doing this. That's a pretty cool one right there. Here we go. Oh, this is tight. Damn. Oh my god. I knew the Vince wasn't gonna help us. Oh, that was bad. Oh, we can't even fly like this. Damn it. Yeah, that was a bad start on my part. Oh my god. I barely can move out of this place without spinning. Oh man. Yeah, surely my fate ended up the way I knew it was going to be. I got a little too cocky going in, especially decoupled. I mean, oh, the low fly cloud. Yeah, they're really good at flying. Far better than I am, definitely. In fact, oh, that sucks. We lost our stuff. I guess we'll have to put a rain check on the trench runs, at least for me. Are there any capital class killing turrets right by the trench where I died, or it's all you, Captain. All you, Captain Natty. I believe the capital turrets can reach you from the trench entrances. Oh, right. We need to take down the core. You're right. You're our only hope, Captain Natty. You're our only hope.
You know, we had a really nice thing going. We were left alone, doing our thing. But now we can't turn around without running into...
What is on this guy's face? Did the guy, like, put a pile of, like, he smashed his face in a pile of coke or something? Power plant offline. What's happening?
You've any idea how long it took us to fortify this place?
I guess he's using his own product. Let's see. Some reason it's saying our power plant is offline. Copy that, Pui Master. Looks like everything looks good.
Can I hire you to just piss off? That's all you mercs care about anyway, right?
Oh, nice. You got him down to 50%. A and B cleared out. Copy. Now, does this NPC ship offer repair, refuel, and rearm? RRR? Looks like the doors are open on the ship.
Can I hire you to just piss off? That's all you mercs care about anyway, right?
Oh, they're on top of the opening. I mean, I should be able to see them, right? As far as targeting. I feel like we're in the bottom of the trench here. Oh, right. You said that they go through the rock, so probably not a good idea to get too close. Although what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to position ourselves where we can see it. Since you have the looks like you have 33%, I imagine that's one more cooler you have to take down. Trench C? Okay. Well, I guess once you get that down, we'll be able to knock out those turrets. You run it backwards? Meaning you're flying backwards, or are you running it? I guess paradox to how you're usually supposed to do it. Got it, okay. So far, the
Any idea how long it took us to
The turrets are not firing on us. We're at 3 clicks. Want to get back for the Trinity? Copy that. Ah, so his full name is Captain Martel. I thought it was Captain Ma. That's how it showed up on my my HUD. We'll hang by the other Idris. It made it a lot easier without adding shields to the Trinity. When you're saying Trinity, are you talking about the turrets or are you talking about something else? Tranquility. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know the Muller is the Vandal capital we'll be facing at some point. All right, while I'm going to try to take a quick piss before we get into the next phase. Vincent is grinning right now. He's hoping I'm away a little bit longer. Thank you for keeping us alive, Puy Master. And You know, watching out for enemies. We all know Vincent would like to take advantage of a vulnerable situation like that. Although I do end up, you know, having dumb crashes and all, but no problem, Pui Master. I'm glad you're joining us. I think this will be this would be the officially first time. I think the last time you joined me was doing smuggler runs, going from Stanton to Pyro in the Clipper. Yeah, that's it. I appreciate the invite, R. Tanner. We'll see. Because typically nighttime is usually a pretty much an issue because I'm trying to work through you know, content and stuff. If I can finish up some content, I would more than happy to join you guys tonight. What is the agenda for you folks tonight? Will you guys be hitting the TSG again, or? Oh, sounds good. Oh, you guys got another one, another friend coming along? Make it easier. I'll pass lead over to you, Natty. Let's see. All right, you are lead. All right, there he is. And I'll share the mission. Oh, nice. It's another org mate. Let's go to the chat here. Godspeed, Natty Light. I'm not going to say, may Vince be with you. As you saw what happened before, it didn't end up very well for me.
How long it took us to fortify this place?
But rather I'll say, may the Force be with you. Yes, he is. as we speak. All we see is the little marker for Natty.
Doing our thing, but now we can't turn around without
5%.
That was the last cooler. Power
Bingo.
was exposed. Take it out and we can hopefully reestablish
Good job.
Gabe, our pilot. We still got to take out the power core if we want to get our pilot back.
Oh, okay. So you had to take out a few coolers and then the power core.
Guess they don't like what we're doing.
I wonder if the railgun can hit the power core. At least enough distance, you know, without getting hit by those turrets. Well, we'll have to pause on that. Ready up, Pui Master. We got some company.
Tranquility is taking heavy fire. Repeat, heavy fire. They're
Copy
hitting us
that.
A little more than I'd like. I wish they'd made different choices.
All right, one paladin down. Looks like we have another one. And we got to keep an eye on the ship we have to defend.
Shame it had to come to this.
Yeah, don't worry about the smaller ships, Master. The PDCs will take care of them. It's got to focus on those larger ships.
Much longer if you don't keep them off us. If anyone can lend a hand, need some protection.
Oh, we have a hammerhead. Let's knock them out. Here we go. Charging up. We got to get a full blast on them. Oops. There goes the hammerhead. First. Should have saved that shot. Where's the Perseus?
Shatter destroyed.
You're right. Due to those size 8 cannons. Well, I don't see the Perseus. You guys see the Perseus? 4+, okay.
Find peace in the next life.
Copy that. I'm not sure if we're losing. I thought we lost. I think we lost a few pips. Nice, Pooey Master. Light them up. What's Drac flying in with?
Immediate assistance. We've sustained critical damage.
All right, we got the other.
Lend a hand. Need some protection.
Oh, there's found the Perseus. Yeah, we got the Perseus. Here we go. We're gonna light him up. All right, we're charging. Here we go. Oh, red, really red nose. Next shot is going to bring him down. All right. For some reason the shot got deflected. Nothing happened. At least from what I saw on my screen. Or maybe I missed. I have no idea. But still, just need one more shot on him.
Repeat. Heavy fire. Need some protection. Tranquility's taken some serious hits.
Here we go.
Sad to see.
Oh, just missed him. I think this is going to do it. Perseus down. All right, next we have the Hammerhead. Three next. Okay. So I got to make sure these shots count then.
We're not going to last much longer if you don't keep them off us. They're hitting us a little more than I'd like.
Oh my god. Just a slither. It's thin profile. Just missed it. I think I'm having skill issues now.
Shields under fire.
My god, I was right on the pip. I'm not sure what is going on there.
Shame it had to come to this. Tranquility is taking
I don't know, this Hammerhead's giving us a run for our money.
They're hitting us a little more than I'd like.
There we go.
In the next life.
We got the Hammerhead. After 10 shots. At least it feels that way.
Shadow destroyed.
All right, since we're not into the next wave, I want to prepare. I want to get some more shields up. All right, we're all good. I mean, it looks like we have a few, I don't know if they're dead, but let's see if we can knock this target out. Well, actually, we'll let you do it. There you go. Can you reach that target, Pui Master? Or is it too far? I think it's too far. We'll move. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Copy that, Natty. Sure. All right, I'm opening up the doors. And we're stationary, we're not moving. So you're all clear. You could fly to the rear. Unfortunately, we had the, well, I had a bit of a skill issue before slamming into the, in the trench. Copy that. So, well, I mean, we still have to take down those capital turrets. Nice. What about the other RRs? You know, rearm, etc. Repair. Did it allow you to do that or no? Interesting. I wonder if that bug is just tied to the M80. Oh, so you tried it several times, not just one. So, and so it seems that it might be just tied to the M80. Posted some goodies in Discord, main chat. I will take a look at it. Thanks, Pui Master. Yeah. Indies at best. Indie. Oh, what is this? Gravity circuit. A flashy action. I could pull this over, show you guys. Do you mind if I pull this over here, Pui Master? Show the stream. Cormac, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. So we have Gravity Circuit. Oh, it's free for a limited time as celebration of sequel is coming out. I'll definitely look into it. A flashy action-packed 2D platform in a spirit of a console classics. Is this sort of like a, you know, an Atari experience, or? And we have Dead Stick Bush Pilot Simulator. Oh, let's see. Dead Stick Bush Pilot Simulator is a career-focused bush flying sim where skill, judgment, and knowing the land get you home. Fly into unforgiving wilderness, deliver vital cargo, and help keep these rural communities alive, inspired by a real bush pilots who do exactly that. Are we talking about, when I hear the term bush, are we talking about the real West, Alaska? That's what pops in my head. Speaking of which, the Alaskan bush people, one of the sons passed away, unfortunately. That kind of flying, yes. Stole short, takeoff and land. And then we have our traditional pinball game, Transformers, More Than Meets the Eye game trailer. Cool beans. Copy that, Natty. Oh, it's a physical. Nice. I know it was a digital. I know they have digital pinball machines and stuff, but that's the physical pinball. Nice, dude. Old school. Should get the core in one run, hopefully. I mean, we gave Vincent a lot of time to plot his next scheme. But I have my confidence in you. What other pinball machines you have there, Pui Master? So does RRR work in the NPC Idris? Do you guys know, or? I vaguely remember it should provide those services. Oh, that's awesome, dude. You have like the majority of our Halloween theme going on. Oh, it doesn't work. I mean, I imagine if it was working, I'm sure they would charge, AUEC to do the RRR. I see somebody coming in. Is that you? Oh, nice. He's back. Welcome back, Natty. By the way, did Drake get the invite? Well, besides the invite, the mission. I'm taking taking a guess that's a yes, because there's no more share. Or at least it's not showing the availability to share the mission. Copy that. Sounds good, Pui Master. My question is, can we actually hit the core with the Idris? Oh, there we go. Good job, Natty. Who's this guy?
Mayday. Do you copy? Tranquility. It's Gabe.
We got you, Gabe. Glad to hear you all right. We got some help here who are going to get you out of there. I'll leave
Oh,
it to you.
he's inside the station. So we need to extract him.
You like that? Hell if I know what it means. But what I do know is that you blast that out on comms, some Vandal are sure to come running. Have fun.
I don't like the sound of that. You'll need to hurry. Also, if you need a restock, I'd do it now. We'll need to shell up if Vandal arrive.
All right, so are we clear? I can actually get close to the station, I'd imagine. Because I need to pick up my the stuff off of my corpse on our you know, our failed attempt before. I mean, the good thing is it's right in the beginning, so copy that. We could do that. I could leave. I mean, if depends. You want to come in, Queen Master, or you want to stay with the ship? Copy that. Sounds good. I'm just gonna pick up my corpse here. Do you want to hop in the pilot seat, Hui? Cool, thanks. All right. Do you want to meet me back at the Idris, Natty? All right, guys, we're ready for the trench run with the Idris. Is it going to fit? I think so. Vincent's like, yes, please, please try it. I don't think we get close enough. We'll have to. All right. Just stay in the, could you please stay in this position, Pui Master? I locked the, well, I don't know if it locks the, what do they call it? Maybe it's just for me. I usually lock it. Specifically X-Y axis. Copy that. Sounds good. Coming down to the hangar now. In fact, do you see my corpse on your, I don't think so. No. It's, well, actually, you could see the stream. It's just gonna be a slight delay. Ready when you are. Just gotta make sure I have my helmet on. Yep, we're all good. It's on port side above you. Perfect. That's good. Excellent. Oh, no. Where are you going? Gotta go back. Right to the side, unless it's in the wall. It's right over here. Oh, hello. A lot of, ton of radiation. This is new to me. Well, out here is no radiation. As soon as you go through this door or this area. Yeah, no worries. And there's Pui Master's FHC rip. Due to my skill issues. Oh, there you are. Sure. I'm jumping right back in your ship. All right, I am in. I'm gonna actually lay down just in case. See if we can get sort of an angle, sort of see outside. Huh. You really don't get a good view. Oh, there we go. It's a bit better. Looks like we're ready. May the Vince be with us. Oh, what happened? Thanks for the lift. Here we go. First time.
Gabe here. I'm holed up in my ship and safe.
Got one. Oh, hello. They're coming hot. I'm gonna get the Demico out. Excuse me. I didn't think you were gonna come in hot in the beginning like that. I think we're pretty good so far. A little bit of a desync there. I'm reloading. We got 1, 2. All right, we're good on Demico. Oh, forgot. These guys don't take 2 shots with the bow or the heavy armor. I'm respooling. Can't tell. Oh, that's not somebody. I feel like this area is gonna have a lot of NPCs. All right, I'm going upstairs. Got one here. And I had a feeling you would be back there. Good shot. Oh, we have... Looks like the other side, too. Oh, wow. Someone has a sniper or something. Took us down half.
Laying down covering fire.
Oh, there he is. Got him. I have no idea how we missed that guy. It looks like we have more coming in. It looks like they ignore this barrier, the projectiles. I just saw him go down there. Let's see if we can get him with this. Oh, we got him. Nice. I really do like the station. They did a great job with it. Oh, hello. I have no idea how we lived through that. Ah, what a wonderful place to be at now. See if we get anything nice in here. Oh, we have a stabilizer. And this one doesn't go on the Demico, unfortunately. Also, before you release the pilot, I'll need to go back to the M80 to protect him. Copy that. This looks like there isn't anything special here thus far. Ooh, got us down hard there. Well, we got a double kill, nice. Copy that, Drac. I will. Let's see. Missions. I can't share missions for some reason. Can any of you guys share missions? Pui Master or Natty? Got him. Yeah, same here. What about you, Natty? Oh, whoa, whoa. I got a good idea. Let's toss one of these bad boys over there. Ooh, that was a perfect grenade. Nice. Everything looks clear in this area. All right, we have a utility room over here. What's over here? It's probably a bug. What if... So we got a second floor here. The door's on this side. Oh, we have no power. Copy that. I'll be fine here. Roger that. Got it. Oh, how did we miss that guy? Let's just stand there. I'm taking a guess that gets us in there. All right, we're in. All right, let me know when you're let me know when you're back in the M80, Natty. Copy that. Here we go. Look alive, Pui Master. Here we go. Hangar 1 open.
Captain Martel, ready to get back in there.
Do I have to come with you, or is there a way to get to another, or do I have to do something else in here?
Long-range sensors flag incoming contacts. You might want to hurry up.
Oh, hello. All of them are... all waiting for me here. All right, they're down. Good thing I didn't blindly run out. I guess I'll push in.
Needs some immediate assistance. We've sustained critical damage.
And this one requires a key card.
Needs some protection. Tranquility's taken some serious hits.
Alright, we have the cargo deck, elevator to hangars. I'm gonna go to the cargo deck, see what this is about. Not unless this is maybe where we came from. Oh, look at that. We got some components here. Nice. Beautiful. I guess there's nothing in here. I mean, you know, besides the components, of course. You know what? I'll load these up in the freight elevator since they're right next to it. Just makes sense. If any of you guys need. Oh, we got some slam here. What is this? 1SU box. Beautiful. Any of you guys want slam? Although the the quality is in fact, I think going to a mission like this, the quality should be better than this. You know, not a zero quality.
We're not going to last much longer if you don't keep them off us. They're hitting us a little more than I'd like.
Far enough away. I need some time to spin up and run some drive.
Sorry I could stick around and help out, but back when I was trapped...
How are you guys doing outside? Oh, you have an all stop. Yes.
Thanks again.
Oh, nice. Congrats, guys. Awesome. Good job. We got a JS 400 blueprints. You guys took down the molar already?
The governing committee will be thrilled to hear we managed to get our hands on actual data from the Vanguard capture. Anyway, top-notch work. I got the higher-ups there.
Or does the molar spawn in after you complete the mission? The Vandal cap chip. I think that's all of the components in here. If you guys want some components, I just sent them down into the freight. I don't know where the I guess the hangar is in this place. Hey. Welcome, Drake. Oh, there we go. We have hangars. Beautiful. I'll bring up the loot if you guys want to check through it, see what you want. Are you staying behind? Oh, you're in here. Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks so much for jumping in. Unexpected. Oh, the hangar's just open. Uh-oh. Oh, we have some... Oh, that's not good. They're able to attack you from, Oh, so this is... This blue thing is not a shield. I guess it just keeps the air in. Uh-oh. There goes the M80. Oh, what is going on here? You had the one of the... Looks like the Sith just ended up crashing into the hangar here. Almost killed us. A Moshi plague. I'm not sure what that is. You have a few of these containers around the peripheral, or just in general in the hangar here. We have some silicone. All zero quality though. Oh. One just slammed into to Natty. Natty, you still alive, or did it take you out? Oh my God. Vincent. Damn, dude. I have to blame that one on Vincent. Rip Natty Light, man. Man, these Vanduls are very well, they live up to their lore. They are they're definitely suicidal. How's it going out there, Pui Master? Oh, man. Rip. Natty. If I had one of the in-game beers, I would be you know, drinking in your honor. I wonder if I have my emote. Where's the emote? There it is. I'll give you a salute. I just realized something in a sec. I'll show you guys. We're honoring Natty Light for his commandment. Maybe we'll do it this way. Hold on a second. There we go. Honoring the fallen. He comes and arms you. Where's the... Oh, here we go. Let's honor the dead. Natty Light. A brave soul has fallen to the Vandal today. We honor him. Thank you for your service. Yeah, it was. It was an awesome time. I think... I think it was an excellent time. Although I do hope in the future they make the mission a bit more harder for this, especially for, you know, groups. It's intended for groups. So what do you do with the, you know, as far as components, are you supposed to fly into this hangar to collect the components? Is that how this works? Looks like we have another one over here. Oh, nice. We have another one. Although the question is, will the Idris fit in here? I don't... Looking at the size of the hangar, maybe, right? Is this an extra large? Drake, do you want any of these components? I'm gonna bring some more up from the freight elevator too. Oh, yeah, better? Okay. Puy Master, do you want any components down here? Sounds good. We're going to pull up the components really quick. I just want to see if there's any, I don't know, a few components that may pique my interest. At this point in time, I'm just really just looking for quantum components. I'm not going to invested, you know. Since, you know, CIG is going to be releasing, you know, more patches, more hotfixes, I don't want to get too vested because of that, you know, just in case we lose some stuff. In fact, I feel like I'm going to be better off with the industrial drives. Oh, what's this here? Oh, we have a quantum. Oh, interesting. I'll take this. The Pontus. Would you be able to pick me up here, Puy Master, or are you tied up? That looks scary. It's like watching the moon come at you. It's just so large. Awesome, man. Absolutely greatly appreciate it. I mean, this is the only thing. I mean, I'm sure there's other, you know, components that are probably very good in the stash here. I left them on the freight elevator if you guys want them. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think this is a large hangar. Drake, you mind giving me a lift up to the Idris? Should be able to fit, right? Yeah. Nice. Oh, the fighters here? Which fighters? Oh yeah. Yeah, we have an Idris outside, and I don't know. I see another marker. That might be Natty coming back in at 10 clicks. I'm in the ship. I'm crouching at the moment. I mean, not unless something funky happens. I get knocked out of the ship. Not the first time. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, I should have checked the rep before we completed the mission. Oh, in fact, I think I was in the very beginning of senior contract. It really doesn't give you that much rep completing this mission. It's like a little smudge. You only got up to at the end of the S. Copy that. Oh, what the? Copy, copy, copy. I'm out, I'm out. Thanks for the lift. Would you be able to open up the front hangar bay, or just in general, the doors, Pui Master? Thanks. Sounds good, Natty Light. Thanks so much for tuning in and you know, playing with us today. Unexpected. Appreciate the help. Same with you, Drake. Yeah, I have to say, doing this solo would have been tedious, none the least. What's that noise? Is that the Vandal ship? You gentlemen did an excellent job today. Excellent job. In fact, my performance in the trench was atrocious. Although Vincent appreciates that failure. Always does. Oh, you even left some water for us. A nice, successful run. I wish I could play the good, the bad, the ugly song without getting a copyright strike. Oh, the Mauler is gonna be around? Nice, even better. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, I don't know. You guys are out here. Natty, Bowie Master, Drake. Did you guys take out the Mauler, the cap? I mean, I don't see it on my radar. Oh, there it is. Oh no, they did not. It's there. It was shooting. Oh, that was a pretty cool sound effect. Now the main event. You know, I totally forgot to take those extra missions while we were here. Here we go. Show me your lasers. Oh, took a full shot to the face and no damage. Still blue. Idris versus the Mauler. Ooh, that laser does some damage there. If I can get the words out. You know what? I have an idea if this works. Oh, the laser's blocked by the asteroid. So this will work. I suppose it's just the the turrets at the station go through the rock. Yeah, the Mauler AI is not so smart. Oh, it's smart enough to go behind the rock, like we were doing. I'm gonna get a railgun shot from here. Down by the nose. Here we go. Oh, nice. The front, yeah, the bow is I don't know. What do they call that? The spine? Or is this the bow of the molar? I would say that the laser is on the spine, right? Is the spine? Regardless, the front is red. I'm also curious to know what the stats are for the molar as far as DPS. Okay. What's going on? Oh, why are we out of our seat? Weird. It always reminds me of those river bugs I'd see as a kid when fishing. That resemble the look of the molar. Gotcha. Now, is the molar in length larger than the Idris? I mean, it could take a lot of blasts to the face here. You could see to the hull in general. Next railgun shot, I'm going to try to focus on its components if we can. If it has any. Oh, I guess CIG did not add components in the molar yet. I don't see anything. Oh, nice. It's really red in the rear. Yeah, nice. We broke off pieces of the ship. Do you guys know if there's a mission to take out the molar before we destroy it? I'm sure you guys would have mentioned that before. The mole is running. What happens if we ram it? Actually, no. You know what? We're not going to ram it. I don't want to destroy the front turret. Since you're up there. Then we'll just give Vincent another thing to be in glee about. The stern is really, really red now.
Shields under fire.
See if we can get another cool shot here with this. It's running from us. I think the Molar's afraid of us. Came in strong in the beginning, but it knows its defeat is imminent. In fact, I think it's Vincent on the Molar right now.
Shields under fire.
Oh, that was a nice clean shot. Wow, the animation's pretty damn cool. Yeah, we don't want to stay in front of this ship. We'll keep hitting its stern. I do have to say the Molar is a very cool ship. You know, this also reminds the Molar does remind me of the you know, that bug with the little beak in the front. I just don't know the name of it. Oh, nice. Look at all that damage we done to it on the exterior. Is it trying to ram us? You know, it's normally what they do if they're either going to be captured or they know they're going to lose. Plan B is to ram.
Shields under fire.
All right, now the middle of the hall is has like a little orange color to it, so it's starting to get in the red area. Bow and the stern are really red, so I'm guessing once we get the middle of the hall red, we should be close to killing it. I wonder how long it takes for the Idris K-Kit laser and the Tiburon in order to get down the shields for the Molar here. Will one be suffice to get one of the shields down, or do you need multiple? Oh yeah, it definitely is. I think it's all red now. It might go down in a few more shots, I think. No? It's like beating up a retaliator. It used to feel like that with the hurricane back in the days. I'm not talking about beating it up with a railgun, but I'm saying in general, when taking down any ships. Oh, there it is. Was that? Uh-oh. It's trying to ram us now. Will this be the last shot it does? Uh-oh. Maybe does us in. I don't want to waste a shot. Oh, we just wasted it. I'm curious what the explosion is going to look like on the molar. It takes a whole lot to take this thing down. I'll have to look up the HP for this ship. It's takes a lot of railgun shots. Saved by the asteroid. Trying to get a close-up angle for you guys. Here we go. Oh, that's nice. Oh, nice. Oh, just smacked into the wall there. Uh-oh, we just destroyed our turret. Are you right, Queen Master, or are you dead? Oh, we did severe damage to the front. Damn. That's even worse because now I think we lost a mass driver. I think we're gonna have to ram it. It's always a good idea. I'm curious if we can get that back online.
Shields under fire.
So far it says weapons are being repaired. I don't know if the mass driver can be repaired this way. My God, we are so close to killing this thing. I think we might have to resort to ramming it. That is such bad luck. I mean, it shows the nose is red, but hangar door is still closed. You guys think I can repair the nose with the multi-tool? The SRT? Specifically the railgun. The only problem is we have to figure out a safe place to hide from it. I'm gonna hide behind this asteroid, see if it stays where it's at. It's chasing us. It's not wanting. It doesn't want us to get out of its sight. You sure, Pui Master? I could drop you off at a station. Sounds good. Well, anyways, thanks so much for jumping on and trying to help out, or helping out rather. Will do. So far, it's chasing us around. I may have to go into nav mode in order to outrun it. Absolutely, it was really fun. Absolutely, I think you know, hopefully, you know, they'll tune up the mission to being a little bit harder. All right, now. Sounds good, Pui Master. Thanks so much for tuning in and hanging out. Enjoy the rest of the day. Enjoy dinner with the wife. Take it easy. All right, I think we're pretty good. Moeller is hanging back 7 clicks from us. Although I'm not sure what's going to happen if we leave it alone for a bit. I'm going to hide behind the asteroid over here. Yeah, it's still following us. Uh-oh. This is not good. Looks like our power management is acting a bit funky. Unfortunately, I lost my railgun. I accidentally slammed into one of the asteroids. My hope is trying to get distance from the molar so I can go out and see if I can repair it with the SRT. I don't know if I can. Oh, biomechanical. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate the raid. Unfortunately, I'm actually at the tail end of my stream. We'll have to raid somebody else. How was your stream? Oh, nice. How was the rock breaker with the org? You guys get anything good? Went smoothly? Nice, dude. Nice. I did it solo the last time. Unfortunately, I had my ship despawn on me twice. I had the first time I had to get somebody taxi me back, and then the second time around brought back an ironclad assault plus prospector, and unfortunately. Don't land. Yeah, the first time I landed, well, no, the first time I was under the pads. Second time I landed. I suppose if we're near the pads, I guess we're just gonna ram it. We're just playing cat and mouse at the Mauler, but I was happy enough to get out of there with the crossbow. It took me about 10 or so days to get the crossbow. So, sounds good, R. Tanner. Thanks so much for tuning in and hanging out with me. Until the next time, my friend. Looks like the Molar is staying put. Oh no, now he's on our tail. This time around, I'm gonna try to nav away from it. So you guys just tune in. Right now I'm trying to get distance from the Molar. I want to see if we can repair the railgun on the Idris. I accidentally slammed into one of the asteroids and destroyed it. I feel like we're pretty safe. We're about 10 clicks from it, although I'm sure I'm on its radar. Yeah, it's making its way back to us slowly. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna go behind this asteroid here. We're gonna try to get out of the ship and try to repair the railgun. Sounds good, biomechanical. Thank you so much for the raid and chatting for a bit with me. And welcome everybody to the stream. And also thank you for the follow, Bio. Have a great rest of the evening with the fam. You see you maybe some other time. Take it easy. Oh, it's catching up to us. It's about 5.5 clicks from us now. It really wants to get us. Looks like it's in nav mode. I think we have a small window, so we're going to try to get behind the QV extraction station here, and we're going to try to make our way out of the ship quickly. All right, it's back in SEM mode. All right. I think we're pretty safe. We should be able to get back out and in. It's about 30 clicks from us. All right, here's our window. Oh, hello. It's Pui Master. I guess his body stood with us. I'm going to quickly grab the extra SRT canisters from these storage area, or storage bins, or whatever, lockers. What do you think, boys? Are we able to repair the railgun? And you can see it says the part integrity 0%. Why is it saying we're out of range? Oh, here we go. I don't know, is the railgun operational again? I mean, I don't know. I don't remember seeing the light on. I don't know. I don't know if we're making a difference here. It's still saying part integrity 0%. I'm going to try back here. No, I think this is borked. This is probably going to require us to go back to a station. I think our best bet is to ram the molar, and hopefully we can take it out. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Yeah, it's still showing up as red, unfortunately. All right, so we're just gonna ram this thing. I'm gonna try one last thing. Nada, still. All right, boys, it is time to ram. didn't think it takes this long for somebody to despawn out of the verse. Let's see. Now we got to find it again, unfortunately. I mean, it's really red right now. We should be able to take it out. Uh-oh, we're not getting on radar anymore. Let me put the radar all the way up. I hope the molar didn't despawn on us. Ooh. Smack that asteroid. Looks like we didn't take any damage. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, that sucks. I think the molar probably despawned on us. I felt like we were so close to destroying it. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more pass this way, and then we'll head back to Levski. I'm actually quite surprised my hangar doors did not get, you know, blasted open. You know, especially from the NPC ships during this mission. Yeah, I think it might have despawned, unfortunately. I think that was a bad call on my part. I think Vincent overall probably happy with that outcome. But we managed to finish the Tactical Strike Group mission, which I was very happy about. First time going through it in 4.8. And surprisingly, we were able to get through it without problems and stuff. Except for my failed attempt going through the trench run earlier. You guys missed it.
Shields offline.
So the only component I left the facility with was the Pontus military quantum drive. I mean, there were a bunch of other components back at the extraction station, but if I had a bit more time, I would collect them. But I figured, you know what? If I want to grab any of them, we'll grab a quantum drive. That's been a major problem, is traveling through the verse. It takes quite some time to do. Oh, there he is. He officially got logged out of the game. But I'm quite surprised. At least when we crashed into the asteroid earlier, surprised it did this much damage to the front of the nose. Although, for what it's worth, I think it was a very good overall play session. I don't think there were any like major bugs that have happened to us throughout. All right. I forgot. Levski's only going to give us a docking port, so we have to pull it in and pull it back out. Kind of annoying. Oh, I just remembered. Yeah, so when we were heading over from Stanton to Nix to Levski, when I pulled in the Idris, I remember we had the M80 inside the hangar. So when we pulled the Idris back out, the M80, I guess, got despawned for whatever reason. But I think there's other issues with the M80, especially with the RRR. You guys don't know what that is. The refuel, repair, and what was the other one? Rearm.
Shields offline.
Looks like we're on the opposite side of the Delamar asteroid from Levski.
Shields offline. Docking request approved.
All right, here we go. We're back at Levski. Let's see. Will we be able to dock?
Shields online.
Like auto dock is not working. Nada. Nothing's working. Yeah, it worked for us in the beginning of stream. I'm not sure. Now it's just... Out of all times, I want this to work. I think we're lined up. Let's see. Oh, right there. Come on. Ah. I was never good at this. Let's see. It's going to be a good angle to get this. I mean, right on it. Did we just connect? Oh, come on, tell me. No, we didn't connect. And our airlock is open. Oh, we're right there. Everything's green. Still nothing's happening. And nothing. No, I think it's borked. We might have to force our way into the station. I know, we just got unlucky. Ten more seconds. Only thing I hope that doesn't happen is we lose the quantum drive. Otherwise, this would have been all for nothing. Nice. The Tootsie Roll. You guys don't know this. It happens usually when you take off armor off of a body, and it just twists all up like this.
Keep it moving, folks.
Looks freaky looking.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Wow, that is catastrophic. We lost the Idris M. I wonder if we were having this issue before where it doesn't register up here, but it'll register down in the personal hangar. Only thing is, I don't know if we have a large enough ship to pull out. Let's see if we have the 890 jump. Well, we have the Polarises. We'll pull one out and then pull it back in.
To the ASOP tactical retrieval standby. Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
And we'll see if this workaround works for us. And maybe for you guys if you have the problem.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, that is catastrophic. Yeah. When you impound your ship, it goes unknown. That's rough. That is pretty rough. Yeah, so we effectively did this for nothing. And on top of it, we lost our ship.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Anyways, so I'm gonna do is just pull any ships that are unknown. We're supposed to get a 4.8.1 patch that's supposed to fix a bunch of stuff. So far, the launcher doesn't reflect it yet, and then the M80 is unknown. It was in the Idris earlier.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And I think that's about it. Let's see. I guess we'll get myself first out of the shot. And something I wanted to point out before, looks like there is a graphical problem, you know, with the character. Look at there's no neck. See that? Now, does that mean we have an invisible head? Oh no. Okay, our head is still there, but when we put the helmet on, you can see we have no neck. Anyways, I am, we're at the end of the stream and I am hungry, drained. I'm on fumes right now, but I think overall this session, I think I had a pretty good time. You know, we were able to succeed in completing the TSG mission, QB extraction station. Unfortunately, we're unable to take out the molar. I should have, you know, stayed by and just ram it since it was like really red at that point. I was thinking that we could just repair the railgun, but unfortunately, we're unable to do it. So, any of you guys are still tuned in with me. Appreciate you guys so much for hanging out with me. And those of you who are chatting with me, appreciate that. And you lurkers, if you're new here, I have a Discord on any of the platforms. Just look at either description or whatever it is. It's a loosey-goosey. There is an RSS feed for Star System, you know, dev feeds and stuff like that. Also, you know, if there's a problem with the game, you also get RSS feeds for that as well. It's not spammy. I do plan in the future to, you know, put some other games updates and, you know, other type of game titles and stuff like that. And again, loosey goosey, you can join, you could leave whenever you want. And also, you guys in the recorded version, appreciate you guys tuning in and hanging out with us. And again, if you're new, I normally stream on Wednesdays. I do want to test Monday and Fridays. Those would be more of a shorter stream. Wednesday being my longest stream. And then the other days would be pop-ups and stuff. But more or less, everything will follow suit about the same schedule. Morning Eastern Standard Time. And I think that's about it. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself as much as I did. And had a good laughs at me for, you know, we ended up botching up the trench run in the beginning. I thought it was going to be a bit sleek, going decoupled. I should have went in slow, but it happens. All right, so I'm going to see if we can raid somebody. We will raid this gentleman here. He's doing a bit of, according to this, just chilling in the verse. Looks like he's doing maybe cargo mining and stuff. Let's see. All right, guys. Thanks again. Have a good one. See you guys in the next one.